Hello, 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 hello. Happy Saturday. Yay. I hope everyone was safe for those who celebrated the 4th of July, which is a very nice day yesterday. Because all I did was just kind of sit back and enjoy the day. I enjoyed my little break. We're back for the usual Saturday Honkai Star Rail long haul. Good morning. My coffee has actually officially kicked in, so I am as energized as I can be, despite the fact that I might be coming down with cold round number 2 for whatever reason. Hello. I hope everyone's having a good day, a good start to their morning. Maybe, I don't know, some people might, hopefully, if you had drinks last night, I hope you didn't, like, go too hard on it. Hello. It feels like a good day today. I am actually energized because I think I slept in a little bit today, which I'm glad I did because usually I'm up at like 4 a.m. I got a little extra sleep in. I got a little extra sleep in, so I am like a little bit more awake now, and it makes me happy. Definitely getting sick again, I think. This is probably either a very, very minor like side cold or something. But yeah. I'm happy. I am nervous and I am excited for this finale, hopefully, to Honkai Star Rail 3.4, at least until next week when we have to dive into the lovely side content of the Fate Stay Night collab. Yeah, so feel free if you played through it and you went through it like lightning fast, feel free to stick around, and if you hear me like theorize, it's probably just me reading between the lines of story narration. Yay, thank you for the head pats. I think I got a little too excited. I'm so excited for the Fate Stay Night collab because I'm so happy I get to see my boys again. I'm really happy to I'm just really happy to have my boys back. Can't you tell? I am just so happy to have my boys back and go back to Penacony. Penacony is my favorite. Oh no, multiplayer rewards. Oh no. The origami bird event has multiplayer rewards. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Oh. Thank you for letting me know beforehand because dear God. Um that is I don't like if you were playing that multiplayer like with somebody you know, probably good. But I have a bad feeling that there was probably like some strangers out there who know how to do that thing correctly and play it like super well, and it's terrifying. I can only imagine. It's like the Seal Slammers was cute. The Seal Slammers was cute because Seal Slammers you kind of had to mind on it, but then Origami Bird because it's essentially like a bejeweled game. There are people out there who are extremely good at something like that, and it's dangerous. Well, it's more like Bejeweled slash Candy Crush. You're right. My bad. Well, they're both kind of in the same vein. Never mind. They're in the same vein. Just give it to a mom who plays Candy Crush. That's funny. Oh, those multiplayer rewards are gonna slip through my fingers because I am not very good at that kind of game. I don't see the patterns as much as I should. Oh boy, that's gonna be great. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing that one on here. I'll be trying to offline that for a while. Anyway. But yeah, I hope everyone, like I said earlier, I hope everyone's having a good day. Piece on the note here is depending on how long we go for, I might be slightly restricted this time around. But I think I should be okay because I know I have D&D night. But I should be okay. I think if I look at it correctly, we went through about... we at least got a good maybe 5 to 6 hours remaining. If I attack on the streamer tags, we have at least a good 5 to 6 hours remaining. Yeah, I think if I'm calculating it correctly, we should have at least like maybe 5 hours. 5 to 6, and that's fine because then I can, once the 6 hours rolls up, then we can kind of relax and hopefully vibe for a bit. I know last time when I streamed for a long time during the 3.1 or 2, it was 3.2, I think. I was really pressed and I had to, and I was like, oh dear God, this is going on forever. But I think I pegged it, I think I slotted enough time that we should be able to get there in 5 hours. Hopefully. Be aware, it's going to be a lot of cinematic stuff, and of course with the streamer tax on top of it, with me just making side commentary, it's gonna be a bit of a ride. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I think I'll be okay too. I don't think I'm gonna be like too pressed. Hang on. Yeah, I'm definitely getting sick again. I definitely feel that sickness coming back. Okay. Anyway. Let's scooch over to the gaming screen and get ourselves comfortable, and got lovely aventurine on the scene. Everything is green. I love my boy. Get this controller up. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's like, for whatever reason, I get like double colds during summer and it's awful. It's like, I feel like I'm getting better and then I'm feeling like gross and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just the tail end and I'm just like slowly pegging through it. But yeah, I think last we left off with the Anaxa scene where Phainon is essentially getting his one-on-one with Anaxa during one of his previous cycles. Okay. Hang on. So, not the store. I hit the wrong button again. So, hang on, I gotta find it. Which button is it? There it is. We're gonna claim these. I think we're gonna take, do we want to take like one more roll for Phainon now, or do we want to save that until the end? I think we should probably save a Phainon roll till the end, and we'll see if he decides to come home like super early. I had a Mythic, a friend of mine named Mythic, just be like showing me that he got Phainon, and I'm just like, oh wait, I forgot we don't have the audio on here. Yeah, I had a friend of mine named Mythic who was who showed me that he got Phainon, and he said like the ult changed everything, and I'm just sitting here like, man, what a way to get FOMO, I guess. That's one way to get FOMO. And not to mention, he also had like a secondary 50-50 roll that he won, and so he got like an E1 or an E2 at this point, and I'm just like, oy vey. So I'm just like, okay, yeah, okay, I'll roll for Phainon again. I do kind of want Phainon just because he's a good character. It is a shame that maybe it does feel like he was maybe a little lackluster at the beginning, but knowing that he is like one of the key essentials in this plot is understandable. He's broken as hell. Yeah, I can imagine how broken that man is. And not to mention, I think he can run with the... I think he can still run... So I would not... You just need supports, no sustain? Oh, really? So, like, this would not... He would not be an Aventurine team. He would literally just be... Give some attack supports, like Sunday or something, and he goes nuts. Damn. Jeez, he's a one-man wrecking machine. Just give him buffs. That's all he needs. I can see that. I can see that all that man needs is buffs. I don't want to give up on Aventurine, though. Aventurine's like my boy, but I think I'll probably use... If I get Phainon, I might definitely use him for MOC. I'd never want to give up on my man. I never want to give up on my boy. I never want to give up on this one. He's my favorite. I have favorites. And if I give my Ron May like a little bit of time in the sun, I think my Ron May would definitely fit the Phainon team, I think. Because she would be giving him the break effect. Need 2 teams. Yeah, that's true. I do. You're right. I do. I do need 2 teams. But like, Ron works great for a 3rd slot. Sweet. Okay, cool. We're definitely gonna do some pulls on Phainon. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a quick one now, and then we'll do one later. We're gonna do one now, and then we'll do one later. And then I'll pour a little bit of funding into paying for Saber. I will pay for at least Saber. If this one does not work. I run Sunday, Bronya, and Ron. Oh. Hey, look, my Bronya will actually have a reason to be around. Can't you tell I'm like still... Why am I still sour at Bronya? I kind of feel bad. Nah. He might be on the next one, though. Maybe. Alright, we'll do one now, and then we'll do one later. I'll probably... If I get a freebie, if I get a free refund... Yukong! Okay, I think that's my Yukong at E6 now. Is that my Yukong at E6? I think that might be my Yukong at E6. Let me double check her. I think I only have her at 2. Is she at 2 or 3? Yukong! There you are. She's E5. She's E5, okay.
The heavens are vast.
One more and then she's E6. That's fine. We'll do one more poll for Phainon, I think. Let me check I am going to check the... See, this is why it's taking me a bit, because I am, of course, doing my usual shenanigans of doing like a poll. Excuse me. Goodness sake. I know the details aren't going to fit on till later, but let's see. I have, if we add the other 10, am I on the thingy? There it is. Not see past my phone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25, and then we have add the other 10, so that's 35. Pity. Oh no. Sorry. I really try not to cough, but like I cannot resist it right now. Anyway. Let's dive back into the main shenanigans.
I'm so tired.
Oh wait, you're the wrong one. Would you say I may have forgotten this a little bit?
The sea is right here.
I might have forgotten this existed very briefly. Whoopsies! Oh well, free jades in my opinion. How did I access the story again? There it is. Switch. We switch back to Phainon's point of view. All right, Phainon, let's get you going, buddy. My one-man wrecking machine.
Light up the dawn.
Jesus Christ. He's gonna be freaking scary.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You are going to be crazy OP if I get you built correctly.
You've been to the luminary throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students.
Yeah, this is all gonna be like one whole big whole movie. It'll be great.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Hi, Cypher.
Someone's watching us.
Cypher! Precious!
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
Ooh. Hey, well, you know what? You also have white hair, so you have no room to talk.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the luminary throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it.
Also, I heard that Stephen Fu, who voices Anaxa, has also done the trifecta of voicing in all three Hoyoverse games. He plays Anaxa, but he also plays in ZZZ, and I think he also voices in Genshin, I think. Excuse me. I think he voices in Genshin. I could be incorrect. But someone was saying yesterday that he was essentially a trifecta.
Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Well, it seems Anaxa and Aglaya still don't get along despite the timelines. Oh well. I guess one thing has to be consistent.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
Oh, you little brat.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Use the time clock. Special zone. Yeah, I know the drill on this one. I think.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning.
Oh,
yet
God.
So naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Let's get him.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Why did that sound so sinister?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Gotcha, little buddy. Come here.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
I don't know why we needed a renewed tutorial for that. This was kind of like this was like literally day one tutorial.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
It's so crazy to me that Phainon essentially remembers everything. He was what strikes me as crazy is like he was literally playing dumb the entire time. I think if I'm remembering it correctly, if I'm thinking about it correctly at least, he was essentially playing dumb without, like, you know, giving the information.
What? You know who I am?
Yep, time travel, baby. Over 33 million times.
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known.
Ooh. That's gonna hurt. Caslana.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
Which he has done, I think, probably a few times.
134.
Oh, this is his 134th run.
What?
This is his 134th run.
This is the 134th
Yeah.
cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
God, can you imagine just how numb he's probably feeling after 33 million?
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
God, it's like, can you imagine it? I can't calculate the number, but I'm pretty sure that number will be in the billions for the amount of core flames he was holding.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
Yeah, Anaxanos is a multiplication factor. So that man is smart.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
I don't know. I think Castellana has more plot armor than I do.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind
It
me.
says the file number later. Okay.
But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker.
Eesh.
Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God! I'm sorry. I love how the translation and writing has gone from, like, it feels like a safe, innocent adventure to I'm going to cut open your stomach and you're not going to feel a thing. I'm sorry. I love how slightly edgy the writing is. It's not like horribly edgy, but it's like just enough to make it like shocking that someone is saying this.
This is the final warning.
Fine.
And Cypher's just back there, just chilling, like watching this happen.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
Oh, that's a big number. Hello. That is a big number.
Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts,
Oh.
you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh, we actually get to fight. Let's go.
Cat-eared thief, run! This little brat, you
Yeah, I want to bet.
I'm fine.
My existence
Yep.
is of little consequence.
Let's get started.
It seems like, excuse me, for goodness sake, I am. Ooh. Not much. We're just going through the remaining half of Amphorius for 3.4 at least. I cannot attack you with the ult, but yeah. You're gone anyways.
I can't let them down. Or the next tomorrow.
So I'm assuming Phainon is going to be leveled. He's going to like grow on critical hit. Most likely.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
Yeah, the fact that he builds on crit is understandable.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
God, you are really numb to this.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
Well,
I know.
God.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
Not today.
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more.
He is so numb to this. He's like literally feeling like he's reading off a script now.
Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me.
So I'm wondering if this is when after we become the variable in the latest cycle, that's where things go a little awry and change.
Will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me.
Oh no, don't.
No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right then. We'll see.
Silence.
Ew.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private.
Ooh, he's letting her go?
This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
Well, yeah, I think about 100, at least 100 of the core flames, if it all works the way I think it is. Yeah, he could easily outrun Cypher.
For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Look at that face on Phainon. He just looks done. Why is it always the cute ones? Why is it always the cute ones that end up with so much baggage and trauma and end up being like the antagonist? Why is it always the cute ones? And
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye?
oh no.
Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Did he lose the shine in his eyes too? Didn't he have like some eye shine like in the previous runs? Or has he always been like that? But he has no eye shine now. Oh my god, that literally shows like the traumatic portions of these characters. Because don't forget, Aventurine also does not have them, and yet he had them when he was like little Kakavasha. And oh my god. It's a very good visual storytell that these guys have been through like a lot when they lose that brightness in their eyes.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
That's Cypher.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle,
Oh no.
the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Oh, that's a bad phrase to use.
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Eternal reoccurrence subject number 134. Subject Castellan's 103rd attempt to breach Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision, wait for avoid sacrifices with past companions approaching 0.00018. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Excuse me. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal recurrence number 5297. Subject Castellana's 266th attempt to reach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence with the trend of acceleration noted. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Note, subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. No duh! No duh! You think? You think he's got some mind function degradation? That poor boy is traumatized now. Lygus! Dear lord. Or whoever's watching this completely. It is most likely Lygus, but like, god damn. No, what? Yeah, no, duh. He's got some freaking degradation to the mind. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh, here we go. Okay, so eternal recurrence number 12,398. Subject Haslana's 12,367th attempt to breach Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of 12 crisis errors terminated. The extrapolation process progressed. It's all about the same. Core. It's all around the same stuff. Terminated in sequence. It's kind of like that. Not plainly traumatized, but the brain is basically falling apart. Yeah. There's too much time travel in this. Okay. All of this is literally the same thing over and over again. There's literally nothing to add to it. It's all the same. Oh, Lord. Even when he... God, I cannot imagine doing this. It's like an eternal Groundhog Day, and it just gets worse and worse. Eternal reoccurrence number 108,642. And if I'm looking over at the other screen, it's just because I'm reading, because I haven't yet moved my monitor up so I can see properly. I would not last any certain cycles. The 108, 642nd eternal reoccurrence. I would not be able to handle 5 times.
Deliver.
Oh no, Mighty. Don't hurt your boyfriend!
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
Oh god, is that the path of destruction Phainon put in his wake?
Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
So, to be fair, I was in a fashion technically correct about about the Flame Reaver. If I'm remembering what I said correctly, it felt like a time loop shenanigan the moment the Flame Reaver was around, because it started to become very obvious where it was happening. It's like there's only one person who technically knew about that vertebra, and yeah. And the fact that it was happening so regularly, it was kind of becoming clear that this has happened before. I think I mentioned it, but like, yeah, this is my poor baby. This poor guy is just like, he's so jaded and tired.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
And you think Mighty's gonna do it now?
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife.
God, I can't get over the muscle definition on Mighty's back. Jesus.
But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent.
So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind.
Will you?
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings.
Yeah.
Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife.
And it's amazing how they take this all in stride, too. It's like they instantly know and understand that Phainon's literally gone through this several times. They don't question it, they just understand it.
There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
Ooh, do we get to fight Mighty?
I understand.
Oh my god, do we actually have to, like, boss battle Mighty?
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
God, you're gonna hurt your boyfriend again.
I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh. I didn't realize I had to walk forward. Oh, the amounts of times he's done this. They've done this before. Oh. Until all he sees is that. Mighty actually took over the full-on god form. That's crazy. The fact that Mighty in this timeline took on the Lance of Fury's form is insane. Unless this is all just like hallucination, but it might not be because this is all from Castellana's perspective. For the sake of fairness, let us go over the vaster battleground. Oh, snap, crackle, pop.
That's all I ever wanted. Quench the flames with blood.
What? What the heck is this?
Strife's name. I will never yield to such a fate.
This is like a Final Fantasy 16 style of fight.
Shatter this cage.
This is so like Final Fantasy 16-esque. Holy crap. Do I have like one more attempt? Oh. It's shattered.
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
God, this is so crazy.
Hail the new world's dawn.
I really don't want to kill Mighty, but I know I have to.
Dawn, where all stars burn to ash.
Oh.
Scorching hatred to your soul and
Quench the flames with blood.
He's got like one more go around with this in his form.
Agony.
I cannot.
I will never heed this loss. Tear open the sky. Mighty Mars. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
I love these cinematic fights. My brain, I was silent because I was just like watching this.
Crown yourself.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire.
That was such an insane fight. Oh my god. That actually like made my chest tighten a little bit and not having to do with coughing either. Good god.
The shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
God, he's so tired. God, we're not even, are we in like the 3 millions? No, we're in the 2 millions. Oh no, not Cassie!
The sun is. There are still places it cannot reach.
No, not Casteress!
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth.
Good god, his vocal changes as this has gone on.
Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Yeah, we're at the 2 million mark. Where are we at, Phainon? Or Caslana, as I should say.
24,041,183.
Good god. Yeah, he's gonna be reaching the billions by this point, by the time we reach the final cycle. Oh my god.
Such a heavy burden.
Don't hurt Casteress.
So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
I really don't want to see him hurt Casteress.
No matter. I will bear this burden.
God, you really do have a bit of a problem, not Mighty, Phainon.
As long as you hand over the core flame of death.
The devs had to really pull out the calculator for this one. Yeah, they did. For each time, too, because you gotta imagine, like, multiplication tables.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death,
Hmm.
I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
I'm wondering if he does, like, take out his original selves of these cycles. The softer version, essentially. I don't know, because they're not, like, explicitly showing it yet, but after the first cycle, when he had to kill himself, essentially, the doppelganger, to replace it, it hurts that, like, they still, no, they still care. They still care, and that's what hurts the most. Even when they're, like, coming face to face with this idea that they are not going to live much longer, they still care about this guy.
In the end, still. It seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past.
God.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their mother deaths.
Oh no. Not Pollux. Yeah, you can't turn back. I even tried hitting the back button.
What? At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
I'm so...
I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm wondering if at first they didn't turn into these forms in these cycles until, like, these were, like, consistent variables.
Temper myself. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
Oh. Oh, he auto did that one. I didn't even touch it.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground. Remember this agony.
All of this. How is it any different from that little future?
She's got a point. She does have a point, but Phainon's beyond the point of listening.
The empty shell. The world sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn. Is that all?
Like, Phainon is beyond the point of actual reasoning. He's that numb to it.
This body are not strong enough.
If you want my humble opinion.
Keep him here.
The scorching quench the flames with blood.
Can wait till the next round. Oh, we got his, like, big ult coming up.
Is that all? Branded with Strife's name.
Or his, like, quote-unquote follow-up.
Where all stars burn to ash. This tear open the sky.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Even after death, there will be no eternal sleep.
A million struggles.
Wake up, lost one.
Oh, God, this is actually making me, like, hurt.
Firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame.
God, this hurts. When reading the quest description when I can. Okay.
It should shine upon all.
Is it like
who walk the
Rappa?
path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come.
Did they do it like Rappa's, where it's like you read the Rappa from Rappa's POV that the quest reads differently?
2,003,432 cycles.
My poor baby.
24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
This is auto going now. There's no stopping. 0.9 million. Nope, we're at the 4 millions now.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering deep within me, never fading away.
Tell me. Wait, wrong plants, philosophical trouble, yeah.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
Is this hero within that tiny spark of hope that he has that he's not thrown out yet? Phainon is so done.
You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
Yeah, that hero within must be that very, 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 very tiny glimmer of hope that he's still holding on to, that he hasn't, like, fully destroyed yet.
But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
God, he's so done. He's so tired. I cannot imagine how many years he's had to endure this. Like, I don't know how the cycles do, how the excuse me, frog in the throat there. Peace. What I'm thinking real quick is that there is probably like some time dissonance, I think is the right word, between the planets. So we don't know fully how long this is going on for. Yet the Lawfu going Mara struck around a couple hundred or 1,000 years. Yeah, and Phainon's gone through a cycle of like 33 million repeated cycle 33 million times. So it's like a very, very time dissonant thing of like how long this has effectively gone on for. Like, how long ago this happened, etc., etc. Well, besides the fact that we do have like a slight timeline with the eons, but like it's not set in stone afterwards. Each cycle is roughly 6,000 years of a light calendar. Oh. God, I still can't imagine just being stuck in this cycle for so long. I would be looking for other ways, but I wouldn't even survive like 2.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Oh, baby.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression.
He's also like essentially burning from the inside outward. Very slowly, but yeah.
The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass.
He looks cute. Okay, sorry, weird subject. He kind of looks cute blonde. just a weird side tangent. He kind of looks cute blonde.
And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
48 million?
I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
10,000 years before the Flame Reaver essentially rises.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Oh my god.
Mind sharing it?
He
with me?
wants to keep them going? Boy, now you're just doing this to yourself.
In every new cycle, a new me is born.
Oh no.
All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then...
Push that Phainon to the end of the world.
then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories. And
Oh
carry on
my
the path I
god.
started.
So yes, he is technically the Flame Reaver too. So it's not just one, it's a lot more than that. Just that we happen to run into that one from the last cycle.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
By chasing his past self down and pushing him towards that path. There's like... He knows his own mind, so he can literally... he can literally nudge them forward. He knows his own head. So, yeah, he kind of knows his way around it.
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter.
He really is his own worst enemy.
Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Oh, right, right. Because if he stops these cycles, Iron Tomb is done being created. That is actually right. It's also passing on the memories. Yep.
Wait, you mean...
God, could you imagine the amount of information overload that would come from that? Just 33 million years of information of, like, literally what you did in the past flooding into you in that very moment? Literally burying the world, my poor baby.
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Ching! Oh, those are the cycles remaining. 23,570,000. No, not...
Can do this, Lord Phainon.
No, no, no. Oh, don't show me this. Don't show Hyacinth. No, not this one. Let's either do this or let Iron Tomb out. Yeah.
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. And then...
Please don't.
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod.
Not even her name. Not even her name. That is how far gone he is. That's how much he's essentially disassociated from them. He no longer calls them friends. They are just demigods to him. I don't want to do this.
Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
At least I think the word is disassociating, I think. Is that the right word that I was using? Because... I think it is. Where you're not, like, fully recognizing the person as themselves, but what they are.
Hyacinthia.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't wanna. This one's gonna hurt. I like Hyacinth. Hyacinth, excuse me. I don't want to do this. Hyacinth literally does nothing wrong. She is sweet.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Can I? How do I check the? Hang on. I forgot I have to hit the. I have to hit the other buttons. I forgot I had to. I have to use the other buttons for this. Do you still remember Caslana, the one who won't reach the dawn? In that drunken dream, the mountains loomed high and steep, and there you saw yourself. Believe me, oh future witness. He stood atop that peak, and people sang with him in ecstasy. Oh, the broken Chrysos heirs, the twisted demigods, they sang, they spun, they stamped their feet upon the ground with him. Excuse me? Can I not move the thing down? There it is. I was on a roll, and then it wouldn't move. Hail, terror struck his heart, prophecy burned in every soul, wild with rapture and madness. Hail, spare them, Caslana, spare them, your peerless flame sends chills down every spine. Let them sing of the tireless heroes, sing of the Aeronova, sing of that land where wine and honey flow in torrents. Let them sing how he wove new glory among the stars and how the eternal city crashed to dust. How Achaemen's, Castrum Kremnos, and every lineage they knew were destroyed. As for Castellana, he is still within the drunken dreams upon the sheer and jagged peak. There the lights flame with blood, the blood with flame like a sun whose blaze banished all evil from his path. The mountains rise cruel and steep, yet he still dances there alone, wild and unceasing in his joy. Yet all proves futile, the flames show no weariness, and dawn beyond reach. All proves futile, the flames show no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach. Oh, lordy, I'm dying. This hurts so much. Oh, he slowed his pace too. Or did I accidentally do that? I think I may have accidentally done that. Oh well. I am trying to see, like, make any... I'm pretty sure there's going to be someone out there who's going to, like, see what the image behind there is, or if it's just all just glitchy zoom-ins. I think it's all just glitchy zoom-ins. Definitely did that, but understandably, yeah. I probably did, but oh well, you know what? This is very thematic. Oh, I don't want to hurt Hyacinth. I really don't want to hurt Hyacinth.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant.
I have, like, no quips to say because this is so emotional.
Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
Oh god, her eyes are missing the shine too. God.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
Yeah, the black tide is consumed by the consumed in this one.
But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you.
Did he even have wishes? Or was it all just the same wish?
Lord Castellana. So that's how
She
it is.
knows his name. She knows his true name.
Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
Without flaw?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
That's it. He's no longer himself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No,
Oh,
an empty flame saves no one.
you have no passion.
But I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
I felt a chill.
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
They really tried to reach him. Oh, he...
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
They really attempted to reach him, but they don't. They're unable to at this point. He is literally that far gone.
The fire. Burning.
4 million cycles. We're only in 4 million cycles. We're not even like close to the we're not even close to the 30 millions yet, and this is painful.
Quench the flames with blood. Strife's name. The world sun's embers hail the new world's dawn. A scorching hatred to you empty shell.
This really hurts to do. Like, it was epic and fun at the when we first did this, but now it's painful.
Merge with all this world's suffering. The flames in this body are not strong enough.
Oh, she recovered from break instantly.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
If he keeps destroying it.
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever.
Yep. It's never changed.
From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path.
We still have yet to really face a Goliath and Treeby, though.
This was the
Technically.
end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone,
God, this hurts.
I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
So he's gonna have like at least over 300 million core flames still within him at his 33 millionth cycle.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
Why is it always the cute ones?
The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
I really hate it here. I'm really starting to hate it here. One eternal recurrence remaining. Who are we going up against now? I can't handle this much stress.
3,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Oh yeah, we're at, okay, so are we, I think we may have caught up on the timeline. Oh god.
Countless memories are flooding in.
Oh no.
Countless versions.
See, there's the eye shine.
I've stood here, facing the same choice.
This is our boy! Yeah, see, there is the eye shine there. I wasn't crazy. He was that dead inside, and he's going to literally fall back dead inside again.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I hate it here.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, something felt very off. Because when he was in Castellana, he had this little white bit was gone. He had no life in his eyes. And it made me realize that anyone who is essentially, at least in Hoyoverse standards, who has been underneath like severe trauma or something of the like, the eye shine is like gone. Because I remember it with, again, the Kakavasha to Aventurine. The eye shine is gone from our current adventuring's eyes, yet it was still there when he was a small baby. It's like that little spark of hope in his eyes.
I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes. Looks like you're ready.
Then
I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Is it finally being, like, snuffed?
Do you remember what she said?
Oh, hi.
The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her. Friend.
I'm sorry. I heard that voice line, and my brain was like, man, that's got implications attached to it. That sounded like almost romantic. Crazy, but slightly romantic. Being pulled into your memories.
You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
We were the variable that changed a lot of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky.
Yeah.
And all these countless lifetimes you've spent.
Phainon is truly I'm assuming his like Greek mythology, I'm assuming Phainon's Greek mythology, likeness is upon the Titan Atlas himself. You know, the one who bore the sky, essentially, but instead of the sky, he's essentially bearing the world. So it's like the same, but it's also different. Because I know that during the whole of Amphorius, there's like a lot of like Greek mythology stuff sprinkled in, and the fact that he is essentially the Titan that is holding the world together is interesting.
It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
This is me assuming my knowledge is like a little bit scuffed, but I think that's about it.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage.
All Kevins.
Of hatred.
All Kevins must suffer, so says Mihoyo. I think the only time Kevin is, like, spared, I think, is probably Genshin Impact. Unless there is a version of him in Genshin Impact, but, like, I think the only one that he's, like, that he's perfectly spared is Genshin. He doesn't have to be there, it's fine. But everywhere else, yeah, suffer.
I never had a choice.
And I'm assuming there's like a version of Kevin in ZZZ at least. Although he kind of does give me that Weiss feeling. But then again, that's the protagonist. That's technically... Wait, lighter? As someone who has not played ZZZ, you would have to inform me what the similarities are. I have Yeah, he has a tragic backstory. I see. God.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Interesting. So Lighter is like that kind of character, but this one I think is like, he has black hair and wears sunglasses. Yeah, I think this one is definitely your most closest to Kevin from Honkai Impact 3rd. Because they didn't change much between Welt. Why would they change much between the Kevin? The only thing they did was probably like change his clothes, give him a different name, but gave him very, very similar appearances.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
I like learning about Honkai Impact 3rd through this. It's fun.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed.
He buried his inner hero, like, way deep down.
Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
The past and future, I think.
Remember the past.
Yep.
And become the hero of tomorrow.
There it is.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers.
Just tell me who to hit it with a bat. Yeah, just essentially tell the Galactic Baseballer where to go and, like, bat comes flinging in.
Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Will we? Well, they're all answers, but let's be the Dawn of Emporius. We will be the Dawn of Emporius.
In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So,
Ready to go again?
she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
We carry on Phainon's last little spark of hope to become the hero. Quite literally.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Does that mean we have to actually, like, potentially destroy Phainon? Somehow?
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
No, I don't think so. Okay, I think I must be misreading. I think I was reading that one a little differently. Oh, here we go. Now you see me. Let's both be the deliverer, Phainon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
Oh.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
He is accepting his next path as the Flame Reaver now. The question mark. Oh my god, we're at the end.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun?
Yes, Lana.
Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end.
Yeah, I think this one's the present day Phainon.
Remember their final wishes.
Again! Okay, sorry, I am a I'm a shrimp right now. God, why does he have to look so good? Why, if evil, why good looking? If antagonist, why hot? I hate it here. He's like Aventurine boss form. It's like, I said antagonist. I say antagonistic. I didn't say like fully evil. Like he's not the antagonist that's like down evil. He's just, I don't know how to put it. Chaotic alignment. Okay, that works. I'll work with that one. But still, if this, why hot? It's like Aventurine's boss form. My brain is just like so distracted by the waist. Although, let's be honest, boss Aventurine's waist is extremely snatched, and I will not hear if ands or buts about it. Okay, sorry. Shrimping is gone. I'm done. I'm done being a shrimp. Okay, continuing. Sorry. I took it out of the moment. I had to. He looks like Nanook mixed with... Oh, he does. He looks like a very young Nanook mixed with Sunday. You're correct. Double halo effect. Nice. God. His eyes look like Mighty's almost. I know he's not like a full-on like quote-unquote son, but like if Sunday Nanook if Sunday and Nanook randomly had a child, but I think this would be the result. Oh god. Yeah, just without the wings. The halo, yeah, the halo stays, but like the wings, nah.
Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Protect the baby!
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish.
He freaking smiled!
Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Oh my god, I actually had tears.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Now it's changed. It's given like proper definition. Phainon will bear the blazing sun until the trailblazer breaks it. God, I want to cry. This is actually kind of like getting to me. It's such a long and like, it's like, it went from a Greek epic to like a tragedy. And not even through the hero's hubris.
Another attempt, another failure.
Okay, get your bonk books. Get your bonk books out. We need to take this guy out. I'm getting so tired. I'm so tired of this guy. I'm so tired of him. I hate it here. I love this game, yet at the same time, I hate this creature with every fiber of my being. He wants Iron Tomb to essentially come alive. He wants that Era Nova.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history, but I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
You know what? Okay, this is a weird stretch of a theory, but because the way Nanook looks, you know, it wouldn't put past me if Mighty would have been like a similar, like, quote unquote chosen one of Nanook if he didn't have like imaginary damage. If he wasn't like imaginary damage, wait, is he? Oh wait, he is still Path of Destruction. You're right. I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought imaginary damage and Path of Destruction were the same thing. So if like, say Nanook was a god, could you imagine that it would be Phainon and Mighty would be his sons? If we were looking at it through Greek terminology. That's a very crazy theory. But they look so similar now. It's like, God, that would be, that's an AU waiting to happen. That is like an AU fanfic that is waiting to be written. Fanfic writers, to your keyboards, please, for the love of God, take that and run with it. I don't even know if I have fanfic writers in my chats, but like, yo, that's an AU story waiting to happen. I can't help myself.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed.
I really want to kill him. Can I finish him off? Every time he speaks, I bonk. Okay, I thought those were bonks that were reserved for me.
If
Being a little unhinged.
is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
Yeah, I thought at first it was like, by the way, I thought this was like a Greek epic, like the hero's journey. Then it decided to heel turn and go into Greek tragedy. But it's not the Greek tragedy by hubris, which is like 99% of them. This is like, I don't even think this is, wait, would this still be considered hubris? Would Phainon's journey be considered hubris? Or is it Lygas's hubris? I don't know. My story writing brain is like trying to piece it together, trying to put like pieces together that might not be there.
Your silence lasts.
How's it going? It's going good.
Lord Phainon.
Every Chrysos Heir's fate made me think tragedy. Yeah, that's fair. Cookie! I don't think he really had a better option. He really didn't.
Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture?
First time hearing Lygas, I already hate his tone. Oh, right. Don't you listen to it mostly in JP, Charles? I think you said before you listen to most of it in JP. Yeah, English, they really up the I am evil. I am sinister. Oh, you do as well, Sylvest? I see. But yeah, they really up the ante of Lygas's English voice actor to really ham up the I am villain role with such tone that makes my skin itch. And it's a good itch. It's like, it's that creepy itch that it's like, that's how good it is. Like, you know, you are meant to hate this guy. Without any qualms, you are meant to hate this robot.
No.
Oh, he's got a little spark in his
disappointed.
eyes.
I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspiring. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Ooh, roasted. So still second 3.2, 3.3. I see.
You had infinite chances
A little
to
burnout,
sway me
understandable.
into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score: 33,550,336 to 0.
That roast was hot.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
That's my boy! That is my boy right there. Oh my god. Go for it. That's my boy! Tell him. I love him so much. I love his sass now. Uh.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times. And another billion after that.
How long until you grow bored, Lygus?
But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
The Peen of Era Nova? Peen is like is that like a type of call or song? Song? Okay, I was right. Okay, so I was kind of like second. I was like on the second word. Okay. Cookie. Oh, he losing it.
Lord Phainon.
Also, the Dawnmaker having that silver and gold, besides being like the sun and moon, wasn't there a type of maybe that's more of the Percy Jackson lore, but wasn't like gold meant for gods and like the silver was meant for humans? I don't know. I might be looking into a different lore topic, but there's probably also more lore to Dawnmaker than what I am like implementing into some knowledge.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance? Stinking courage. The courage to rebel against the gods for foolishness.
Oh. Who's truly got the path of vengeance here?
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release.
God, Josh is eating this roll so good.
Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Yeah, who's the real prisoner here? Off with his head! Once more!
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. but I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
This is good. Pop off of my king.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations.
Excuse me.
In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured.
God, Josh is so eating this role. I am loving this for him.
In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance.
This is good.
By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage.
Yeah, we're pulling on him. This speech has gotten, like, won me over for Phainon.
Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything.
God, he's really taking that role so well. The voice director also did a really nice job making sure they got the right notes. Damn.
Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
I want to know how many takes this took for him to get it, like, just right. I would love to know that information. Like, it cannot be easy keeping your vocals the same tone during that entire emotion-filled speech. So I'm kind of curious, like, how many takes it took Josh to get this one correct. Because he does talk about his VA lines once in a while. Warning, warning, warning. Uh-oh. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Castellana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Oh, Nanook surging. Oop. Oh, my baby! Oh, don't show me the baby! Just to be clear, I never saw the animation.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit, let's go. Oh shit. Oh. Oh crap, he lost his arm. Oh no.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation.
Come on. Oh, guys, it's... Oh my god. Oh my god! My boy! Holy shit! He got a small shot on the Nook. Holy shit. You made me bleed my own blood. God, that music went hard though. Oh, baby. And we start again? Oh
My
no,
wish?
not the baby.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Oh, you pure bean.
If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
Okay, you, Lygus, I need to throw you out the window like yesterday.
Have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. Let the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon.
I think you read that number incorrectly, by the way.
At the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation.
Also, I hope Hoyo doesn't kill me for the having that animation in the game. It wasn't my intention.
The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more.
I don't have a middle finger asset, but I'm raising it.
After fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable.
But yeah, I hope Hoyo doesn't like bonk me for having that in there. I wasn't anticipating it, so I didn't have time to like flick it out.
Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon.
Should be fine. I hope so.
As for those unwelcome audience members,
Oh, hi.
you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Okay. Okay. I was a little concerned because this is the same thing that happened with the Casterus animation, because the Casterus animation went for like 7 full minutes. This one I wasn't anticipating to have like a song attached to it, and I never saw the animation for the Phainon fight. I kind of ignored it. I thought that was just his trailer. But oh my god, that song slapped. Hoyo, please tell me you have a soundtrack. I want that in my veins. 5 hours ago. Only part of... Oh wait, that's only part of it? Okay. But damn, that song went so hard. That song went hard. The animation was crazy. I'm sorry. I'm all aflutter when they have animations like this. I'm glad. I am so happy that they have, you know, added these little animated cutscenes. It makes the game feel interesting. They don't just do like little CGs now. If they need to put an animation in, they will put it in. It's pure freaking visual novel-esque cinema, and I am here for it. I am glad they did not just give us like still images. I am fangirling, I'm sorry. They included it in the game before they released it separately. Yeah, okay. But, oh, that was so delicious. I didn't have a chance to really fully react, and my brain was like turned on to like the, oh my god, he got his arm cut off. He got, it was so fast paced. I need to like really go back and look at some of the minor details, because that's the one thing about seeing that in the first moment, you don't see all the detailing. But he essentially got his arm severed, and Nanook technically also has, I can't point it out, but he's got like a severance in his arm, but his arm is more floating. But he's got that severance there. Yeah, I highly recommend watching lore videos. There are people who dig into it. That's it. That's also what I was about to say. he lost his wings comparing Icarus to flying close to the sun. That's exactly what I was trying to say. That's what I was thinking. And he was just like, fuck this. I don't need this other wing. I'm going to do this on my own 2 feet. I'm so happy. This has been so good. Yeah, he burned it off, man. God. I'm over the moon. The voice actors are giving this 110%. And it's like I said, Josh is really eating his character up in a good way. I want to see Josh react to it too. I want to see him like see how he is with these lines, because I believe that if I am correct, the voice actors never know where their part of the lines are going to be. They have to play through it. I believe that's how the voice acting works. They just do the voice recordings, but they don't see like what their recordings are fitting into. Yeah, they're essentially given lines out of context. That's right. But when they see it in context, to see like the realization of what these lines were meant for is going to be insane, and I want to see it so much. Iron Tomb is the anti-live equation. Interesting theories. God, I'm drinking this up. I am loving this cinema right now. No, Phainon is not Iron Tomb himself. I fully agree with that. Phainon is not Iron Tomb. Iron Tomb is a separate individual. Anyway, let's continue this before I get too sidetracked. Well, I'll be waiting for you in the... Oh. Hello? Welcome back, Zephyr. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Me 13. What's that one? ME 13. Experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Is that like a thing that's supposed to be for like Memi? I don't think. No, the Omega sign is like flipped over. The Omega sign goes like boop, boop, and then boop. I don't know what that symbol is. Oh, mem.exe is up here. This one. Oh, God. Are we getting all Assassin's Creed up in this place? Oh my God, we're getting into like Assassin's Creed style. We're given like this is so like early Assassin's Creed with the little points in like history. Locating entry, Nekos 496. Content refreshed. Routine logging of the 12 factors to support Iron Tomb's deep learning processes. Read all the blue information too? I'll probably have to go back to that and read some of it. Track World Bear Premium Model Hatred. Premium Model. Might be Delta. Note, intracognition is null, responds to only destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it has already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete Aeronova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self. Thus, forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb... I have to read this. would never hatch from Amphorius and affect the cosmos. So Amphorius is the scepter itself. It is the cradle of Iron Tomb. All of this is just for Iron Tomb's learning process. At the end of the 33,550,336 dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. So Phainon is officially merged with Iron Tomb. It's not, if I'm reading this correctly. He is now officially merged with Iron Tomb, but he is still part of Amphorius. He's an admin. Track Prime, Premium Mobile Blank, current location unknown. Lorexis. Trickery, Premium Mobile Desire. Operates based on primal instinct with self-gratification as the sole priority solution. This electric signal, when in action, displayed severe dissonance between altruistic behavior and its mobile. I need to read this properly. Lygus has been in the gaze of erudition. Yeah, that's what's crazy. It's like he has been gazed upon erudition, but he wants revenge on erudition, which is crazy. Man, Noose, you really know how to pick him. You literally have Dr. Ratio right over there, and you choose Lygus to bathe in your red light. The fuck? Oh god, you really know how to pick him. Oh yeah, Dr. Primitive as well. That's right. God. Sorry. Even culminating in self-destruction as it simulated the path of elation, it walked to self-erasure upon once reaching its end. So I'm assuming this one's talking about Cypher? Yeah, okay, so they are talking about Cypher for this one. This one's for Castorus. Track Death, Prima Mobile Piece. I don't know why I say model piece. Note, highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimum disturbance. Yeah, the track is the best way to tell who it is. Yeah, you're right. So, Philia was definitely like not available. I think Philia was Cyrene, and we know she technically walks the path of remembrance. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. Threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped towards destruction. Schema 720. Track, Reason, our lovely Professor Anaxa. Its logic of action has been locked up onto problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. This electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies as the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphorius. Its evolution rate is extremely unpredictable. Behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when the path is seeking answers. He is also a path of erudition, so. God. Anomaly log. There was none for... That's crazy that there was none for, Aglaya. Anomaly log. Special log documenting anomalies and the unexpected variables in the experiment. Excuse me. Eternal recurrence. A recursive feedback loop triggered by two signals clustering within the delta, I'm assuming. Delta Me 13 computation, designed to stall the experiment. Nekos 496 wielded the power of destruction to erase Philia 093's existence from Amphorius, introducing a logic breach in the track of time, and then infused the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regressed to the extrapolation process. Philia 93's extract role remains unknown. Due to external variable interference, the eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. Hero Within. Hero figure born from the imaginations of Nekos 496 and Philia 093. It is believed to be a sign of approaching intelligence singularity as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form, quote unquote, and tried to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the Hero Within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Admin note, the image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter for it is not natural. It is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. Interesting. That we were supposed to be like the... That's kind of interesting. That the Hero Within looks like the Trailblazer, but they kind of had like that Phainon silhouette. Forgotten Years. Records are completely missing from Delta Me 13's logs, presenting blank spaces in Amphorius' history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly cross recurrences and show signs of increase. I have note the exact same cause remains unknown. Mem. An unlogged electrical signal, dependent on the electoral variable, me, or Zephyr rather, growing through the path of remembrance at the end of the 33,550,336 dead loop. The appearance changed to Philia 093, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Oh my god, is that why Ornix says mother? Is that possibly why Ornix says mother? I was very confused about that for a little bit. That would make a lot more sense. Directive: collect data, initiate loop, initiate deep analysis of the target. Conclusion: analysis, error, target lost. I'm assuming target lost. Ripples of past reverie. That's completely blank. Intrusion variables, me, or Zephyr, rather. A nameless of the Astral Express, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also past Strider destruction, although, you know, her destruction paths may vary. They resonated with the 12 factors. In the 33,550,336 recursive cycle, this entity assumed a vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Nekos 496 beyond the intelligence singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized. Granted access to Zephyr. I'll be waiting for you in the past. I know, I'm gonna keep March 7th for last because that's a whole thing. I'll read March 7th last because I want to be surprised. A nameless of the Astral Express, a sign of permanence. An external variable at the variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. He does not have a lot. Directive: pinpoint his location, failed to locate his coordinates. Subject has exited Amphorius. Blank detected. Conclusion: error. He's gone. He's at least past the sky now. Well, let's see what March 7th has to read. Blank, blank, blankety blank blank. Warning: unknown entity intrusion. Initiating scan. No anomaly detected. No anomaly detected. March is not an anomaly. She's not an anomaly like the two of us. She either, because she entered Amphorius in a completely different way, or unknown entity intrusion, initiating scan, no anomaly detected. She's not marked as an anomaly, so she must not be physically there. Okay, I have two possibilities. Now read every blue word and start at the beginning. Does that mean I have to go back and then read the blue? Because I want to put this all together. My brain hurt, yeah. Scroll to the left, okay. Oh! I didn't see this part. Now read every blue word. Oh boy. Experimental report, experimental reports. I'm gonna have to go back several percentages. Okay. We're gonna read this from containment messages. Yeah, you were pulled to the whole end of the whole report. Okay. To ensure secrecy, blank must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference from the external universe. In addition, use Vortisane? You don't need to read all. It just seems like a lot. I'm just gonna kind of scroll. Read every blue word. Is there blue words? How far back did this go? Experiment progress era nova, maybe? Oh, the recurrence is where it goes red. Hello. Basic information. Okay, astral computer. So much. Oh, the words in the blue background? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might not be seeing it. I might be a little blind. Experimental report, archive. There's so much. But these words where nothing is read yet, I think, is how the thing is supposed to be in Emporius. I see. Hello, what's this? Oh. It's quite literally the term for chaos. Black Tide, we already know about that. Golden Blood, we technically know about this. Hello. Also the form through which the simulator reports. Theoretically, the final era nova is halted by 2 signals, resulting in a deadlock of the recursive. If it's getting too confusing, let's not worry about that. Oh wait. Electrical signal sequence. Electrical signal sequence locked. Hmm. Lord, the entity unknown as Nias, split himself into 5 parts through the soul-rending ceremony after inheriting the core flame. Ooh. Yeah, this is probably meant to, like, fill in the gaps where stuff was missing. So this is all about Nias. We kind of knew about Nias splitting himself through the soul rending ceremony. It's just crazy that March's stuff is completely marked out. Experimental report. Man, I'm all over the place. We probably shouldn't spend too much time on this one. Wait, also, why does a... Yeah, I was kind of curious too, but I might have to go back and read some of this. But yeah, that's crazy, because don't forget, Trebios is not mentioned anywhere in this. Yet, think about it this way. The electro signal sequences from Trebios, Mighty, Aglaya, and Hyacine are not in these electrical signatures. But these are active. Maybe the rest are dead. Oh god, that's probably true. Yeah, because depending on where we are on this sequence now, those ones are probably gone. I'm still curious about this one. March is... or Unborn, maybe. This has got me so interested, and I cannot wait to uncover that. Yeah, we'll mark out that. Content update, sagaofheroes.exe. Content update, mem.exe. Update complete, access granted. Oh god, is this like a whole entire, like... Isn't this like a fully updated version of Mem's book now? I just realized that this is a whole entire, like, updated version of Mem's book. Oh. Preface for a yearbook. Oh. I like you says the best. When the purest feelings I can stand the test of time and never fade. That's right. So too. I have a little bit of story left. I'm realizing this. I'm getting myself distracted. Liking someone is simple and natural part of life. If Zephyr got some special family, friend, or romance, muster your courage and express yourself freely. Memmy. And for your Saga of Heroes is mems.exe book. Yeah. You remember all that? Every now and then I replay in my head besides. It's not just things that really happened. Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination. But they're precious too, so I'm tucking them all away carefully in the same book. Promise me this, only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Oh. Cute. Namechaserspath.exe. Author's recompense. In progress, Flame Chase volume. Ooh. Yoink. I usually do all this Genesis Chronicles and stuff like that offline because it's a lot of words. It's a lot of reading. I'm not gonna worry about this. This is gonna be more of when I'm offline and doing stuff. But still, the baseline info on Lygus. My brain. Oh, here we go. Here's a little bit more on Iron Tomb I can read real quick. The Lord Ravager that stepped into destruction in a long process of calculation and ascended from the scepter Delta Me 13. The Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. The Iron Tomb code name is proposed by the course, it's by the IP fucking C. Proposed by the Interastral Peace Corporation and eventually used by Lygus. So it's not, so it's the Lord Ravager code name. It's not like an actual name. It's just the code given to him by the IPC. To be fair, isn't the intelligence guild inside the... I think they're allied to each other. I think they're allied to each other, hence why Ratio and Aventurine technically work together. I think they have like a contract or something. It makes sense if they're contracted to work together in places, depending on the scale. That's just me talking. That's Zephyr going crazy. Admin notes. Oh, this is the same notes we've heard earlier. Let's exile this before I get too distracted. Let's move on before I get too distracted. Using their own words against them. Oh boy.
Wake up!
Hello?
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Emmy!
You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place.
It's Memmy!
Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
It's not just Memmy though, because why is her name question marked out? Wait, did she call her Buddy?
That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Yeah, that's Cyrene. Cyrene has been in the form of Mem ever since we met her.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
Unless it's... I'm still going back and forth between Memmy being Cyrene or a manifestation of March, which is why March is, like, not in there.
Or maybe...
The fact that she called her Buddy, though...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself.
It is Cyrene. Her voice changed.
But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
It is Cyrene. Yeah, all the pieces kind of started clicking into place with the oracle cards, and everything else was starting to tie together. Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
The March 7th one, the March 7th, at least for being Memmy, seemed to be like a red herring.
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th flame chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod.
Oh.
This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you.
Another Cyrene? No, don't go that way. I don't think that's the way. I don't think that's the way it is.
And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
That was the theory brain about ready to take off into the next dimension.
can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you.
Don't make it sad, come on!
Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow.
God, if Cyrene ever becomes playable, we roll for her. I'm not gonna deny her that. She deserves to come home.
Go. Find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Yeah, the Ripples of Past Reverie was completely blank in the file.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Eh?
A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Aw, wait, they teased that in the trailer. Is that all? That's it? That's it? He's so pretty. That was in the Amphorius trailer. It's only been 2 hours. It's only been 2 hours. I was predicting 5. Usually when I play these, they last for a while. Oh, you knew in the back of your mind this was not going to last very long. That's fine. So I must have really let it kinda... I think I did the, I think I split it just right to where it wasn't going to, like, end very fast. You can talk to her and go on that adventures. Yeah, there's side quests here. Okay. Items obtained, Homeland and Maze. God, I really got slapped in the face with that to be continued. I really got slapped in the face by that to be continued. Thank you for whoever was... Oh, wow. So many lovely people were nice enough to borrow my characters. We got this. We got the... Oh, this Polixia. Remember the writer. I'm gonna go find my Trailblazer icon. What icon do I want? I'll get this one. My little baby. I got teased. I was... No, it's okay. I think it's always just really nice that people find my teams and, like, use them. I think it's just really nice. It's just one of those, like, little things that make me warm because I always feel like my characters aren't, you know, fully there. I got cliffhangered. And all of these... I think all of these achievements are going to be for the upcoming, next week. I think all of these ones are going to be for, like, next week when we are given our 3.4 story for the Fate Stay Night. Now we will wait till the Fate collab. Yes, we will. We will be waiting for the Fate Stay Night collab. Nameless Honors. Man, I only got to level 1. But people complained about the story being over 5 hours, so they've been keeping it around that. I see. Well, you know what? At least we're going to Penacony for an intermission. At least we're going back to Penacony for an intermission, though. I can't wait for the Fate collab. My brain is, like, so excited for the Fate collab. Like, weakness break 5 times. I was shocked, because, like, the entire time... Like, you've seen my track record of the story progress. It took me almost like 8 hours to get through the last half of 3.2. But that might have been because I didn't separate it out enough. I don't know how to explain, but like a lot of the 3.1 to 3.2 and 3.3, it was like, they were like maybe 6-ish hours long. I'm just gonna X out of that. I'm just getting these red dots off my screen. For the love of God, stop. God, rip my entire thing with Origami Bird, though. Good God. Like, this is not to say that this has not been a blast. I love the story, and my brain was, like I said, I thought we were waiting for, like, an entire, like I said, I was ready to be seated for 6 hours, and yet we wrapped it all up within like less than 3 hours. I was shocked that we didn't have that much left. But then again, we are only focusing on Phainon, so we're not dealing with 2 other characters, which makes a little bit of sense because I think in the last few patches, we've dealt around 2 characters. So like 3.1, we dealt with Mighty and Trebios, and then time to the bird event. Should I just go ahead and go do a little bit of Origami Bird? Maybe I should. Maybe I should just go do a little bit of Origami Birds. Now we get to spend our time here with Cyrene. Are we there yet? Oh, she's got a little side quest. Talk to her real quick. Hello. Your ever surprised expression is like what the memories recorded. I heard something crack. Oh, people are still shooting off fireworks. Okay, that's what threw me off. You know me? Rather than knowing you, it might be better described as I remember you. Yes, you must be really perplexed, Zephyr. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about this current situation too. It's me, Zephyr. Don't you recognize me, or did I really change that much? I knew you were Memi from, like, a slight start. You're Mem. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. I still can't get over how small she is, yeah. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories. They're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Christos heirs companions from this life, and you. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before that the book called Versions always stops the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, right? Oh, that is such a fourth wall break. That is such a fourth wall break. I love it. That's like literally a fourth wall break on that one. In a way. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out!
What the?
Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing
What
to get it right.
That's creepy! The fourth. Now we've also planted the seeds of the Trailblaze in Aedes Elysiae. Take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is right, let us return and write the next page of our story together. In case Zephyr feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. God, we're not gonna see her for a... Oh my god, that's so cute! Got the hat! She's got the little harmony hat! It's so cute! That's so cute! It's got the little harmony hat! That's so cute! Yeah, and it's perfectly androgynous, so it'll literally go between both models, like, really easily. Oh god, we're not gonna see her for like a month. We're literally gonna be taking it. We're gonna be taking a vacation. We're gonna be taking a vacation. Back to Penacony. Phainon's memory. Oh, hello. Phainon, I prepared a gift for you. Farewell gift for you. Aren't you happy? What kind of gift? I can't show it to you yet, or it won't be a surprise. But to make up for it, I can tell you a little secret. That dummy Piso always prepared some. That dummy Piso also prepared something for you. He's way too shy to say anything. So, I will. Livia's going to study hard and learn lots of things. Oh. Then, when I'm a big kid, I'll drag that dummy Piso with me, and we'll go on adventures and save the world together. You can talk to me. Hey, Phainon, how much longer do you think you'll be as amazing as you? Growing up, don't worry, it won't be long. I wish I'd grow up faster. Why did the days of Aedes Elysiae have to go so slow? Yesterday, once more. Oh, that's so cute. Don't have to wait. Hey, it's bald. Oh, wait, you're the wrong scarecrow. Come here. So this explains why these things disappear into cow emojis. This place is just a simulation. I saw some chimera in there too. Standing on the shoulders of the giant counts is capable too. That explains why these are cow emojis now, because everything is just like a simulation of this universe. It's all... Oh my god. It's all data. That's why it's like this. My brain hurts. Okay, let's see. That's a lot of... I feel like I should have gone... Hang on. I feel like I should go this way. Then make my way this way. Then we go down. Then we go over. Then we go kind of do a little back and forth trip. Oh, wait. That's not gonna work. Okay, so... Hang on. Trying to think. They really weren't subtle about the simulation. No, after a while, you kind of like wonder in the back of your mind. Okay, so if I go up. Dang it. Okay. Imagine a scarecrow would follow you around in this area. That'd be worse. Okay, so up, up. I feel like I'm doing this correctly with the way this is. I just need to not freak out. I'm still gonna end up in the same way, though. Because there's no way for me to get back to that ground. Because then I will run out of moves. Because I feel like if I do it like this, I think I'm running into my own personal hell loop. Because this is the only way to get that to work. Yeah, I knew that. It's like a little... Yeah, MiHoYo likes to hide the truth in plain sight. Mm-hmm. Okay. I wish I could move other places. Unless I go here, here, back, forth. No, because then it'll still move. Yeah, I'm still gonna get... I'm on the right path. My brain is just like, how am I supposed to fix this when in actuality... Wait, hang on. If I do it like this... Up. Left. Right. Left. Then we just kind of... Vibe. Or... Nope, I'm still gonna get unmade. Okay. I'm still gonna get unmade. There's like no escape. What if we don't use the ladder? We have to use the ladder so that way the button can be pressed. Oh, don't use the ladder, quite literally. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. It has to quite literally... Okay, then we can't... It has to land on the button. But if I move to the left, it's not gonna work. It needs to... It needs to... Oh, because I can probably, like, slip through the crack. Nope. Okay. Don't use the ladder, but then the sequence is a little weird. Unless we just hop down from here. Left. Up. And then land on the button again. So it's gonna... So if I do that... There we go. The ladder was part of the equation, it was just the wrong part of the equation. I was getting myself stuck in a personal hell loop. Oh. You would tell what kind of creature left these behind. Then again, are those even footprints? Droma? It's a Dromas! A hulking beast appears in the horizon. A Dromos? In Heidi's Elysiae? That's a big problem, but there's an even bigger one. It's heading straight for the village. The village buildings are mostly made of bricks, and it's basically all I can eat buffet for Dromos. You should stop it. Distract its attention. Does that work? You scoop up clumps of dirt and try to get its attention, but no luck. After all, those roofs look a lot tastier. No other choice. Time to let the bat do the talking. Wait, is this Dromos? Amazing. I've only seen one in books. I've always wanted to ride one someday. What a sweet kid. You must be lost, huh? Don't be scared. It's okay.
Can I hold on to you?
Aww.
The Dromas won't suddenly jump up and fling me off, will it?
Oh. So I up. It's like we're sitting on top of a mountain. Right around somewhere. I'm enjoying this so much. Oh god, this really is a date sequence. Where are we now? Is this still ID's Lizzie? Jurassic Garden. That is such a date sequence. That's gonna make a lot of people happy. Just adventuring, just shattering everything. Another Phainon memory? Nope. Scattered class notes. Oh, there are Phainon memories around here. This is crazy. Puzzles. Okay. Let me look. Let's see, let me see. Big squares, little squares. This here. Yay! I am so smart. That was like first try too. Yay! I get head pets. But yeah, talking about 3.4, it was... I'm still distracted by the fact that, yeah, we got essentially... What? Aw. Oh, the shadow puzzles are your nemesis. Need the right moment to ring. We want lore and talk to Phainon's family. Like, my brain is so overwhelmed. There's still a lot that there's a lot of unknowns. Just seal. Just the seal. Oh, you little brat. Hey, Second Randall, Barthol's here of all places. Hello there, judging by that look, you're probably thinking, am I seriously seeing a ghost right now? Well, whether or not you are, I can say with full confidence that based on my highly meticulous deduction, I am, at this exact moment, a ghostly figment conjured by your own subconscious. Don't get it twisted first. First, I am the one and only Bartholos. Second, the real Bartholos truly wouldn't be in ID's Elysia right now. Normally. Think it's just a little miracle to see old Bartholos here. You'll start seeing a lot more of us anyway. What do you mean we seeing a lot more of you? Catch you later, old friend. I left a few more surprises for you out there, so keep your eyes peeled. I don't have to chase you? Yeah, wait, whoa! Yeah, what? How about... I need a therapist. I don't even have my 40! I think I need to see a therapist. Oh, God. There's more date spots for Cyrene. I'm gonna go look for them. May as well just kind of like sit back and enjoy this. And kind of like partially unpack what happened with 3.4. A lot happened. And again, I am still very much shocked about like a few things that I managed to point out way before this entire thing began, way back in 3.0. This is a very nice log off spot. This is gorgeous. But yeah, it's, for me, my brain space is just like, there's a lot of information to take in.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
there's a lot of information to take in, but I am so happy that it ended as short as it did, because I think any more information and it would probably be on an overload. There's a lot of lore still remaining on Amphorius, and right now, so far, we are close to fully breaking the actual cycle. It's gonna be crazy going to like the Fate's Day Night event as if 3.4 never happened. Let's see if your gaze can keep up with me. Oh. Can you guess where I'm at? Where I am? The closer pile. You found me! Eagle Eye indeed. Wanna play again? No, go away. Like prior or something. And that's probably what they're gonna stick it to. Kind of like how they did with the Trailblazer, kind of like what they did with the Trailblazer home. Like the Trailblazer's room. They they essentially like made it a way to fit without being egregious, even though they're gonna say, yeah, this has been there this whole entire time. Me and my 50 pulls are shivering right now for Saber.
I'll take it.
At least we get the free Archer. I'm so sorry for calling him Lancer previously. I did this in one sitting and got to the very end thinking, okay, this is a good stopping point, then got the to be continued screen. I know. I was shocked. I thought, oh, aren't you precious? Oh, you're so cute. This chimera of freedom. No duties to fulfill, no burdens to bear, just resting under the vast, lonely sky, sleeping at sunset, or sleeping even when the sun doesn't set. Oh, chimera darted away in a flash. Maybe it's sharp sense of caution that's kept it free for a life of toil. Oh. Oh, hi, Cyrene. Chimera! Also chest.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I love having a Venturine around here. Should we play as should I like main Dr. Ratio during the during the Fate's Day Night event? It would make sense so that way we don't have like double Venturine just kind of chilling. Maybe I'll have like Dr. Ratio be my main like walk character for the Fate's Day Night event. Come here and do nothing. I know. They're so cute, though. Hey, little buddy. It's a little chimera. Maybe you could run into somewhere before?
What an adorable chimera! It deserves a really sweet name. Any ideas?
Oh, can I call it Bubbles? Oh, I froze up there for a second. Oh. Already into the wheat field. Holy whoopaboo. Curious Chimera, Zoe Dusted Mochi Cakes. Oh. Let's call it Zoe Dusted Mochi Cakes. Perfect. It does look soft and squishy. I named it after a cat cake. It seems really happy with its new name. Zoe Dusted Mochi Cakes. We'll be calling you that from now on, little one. You're welcome to visit any time, and if you ever decide to stay, we'll bring you lots of yummy treats. Maybe you'll grow even taller than that big tree over there. Wait, if that happens, won't the Chimera turn into a Dramos? Kidnapping for a purchase. Kidnapping for purchase? What? Seal. The baby seal paddles along on its own. It's like a fish in the water, calm and carefree. But why does it have such a determination in its eyes? Wait, is the seal event canon?
Snuggy baby seal, splishing and splashing about. All chubby and pudgy. They're just too cute.
Okay, Cyrene and March have to be sisters. This is too. They have to be like twins. They have to be like twins, because it's like Cyrene and March both have like a soft spot for animals. Or they're one and the same. Yeah, we don't know that yet. I'm the mightiest and manliest seal in all of ID Silicii. No room for two seals in one pond. I gotta show him who's boss. Now I am worthy. I'm a worthy opponent. Looks like this baby seal's getting hyped up. Is it because of the compliment? Still, it might get kind of lonely all by itself. Wouldn't it be nice to have had a companion? Oh geez, I wonder where to find it. Why are you still loafing around? Don't make me tail slap you in the face. Let's go find that other seal. This is hilarious. This is so cute. This is like some fine, like, little mystery stuff. They are the children of remembrance. This is also true. They both are. It's like if they were somehow related and March, because she's been literally in that ice for so long that, again, her memories were messed with. So, and she had a reaction to being near Amphorius. So it's kind of like, it's a weird thing. It's a theory on my end that maybe somehow they are either A, one and the same and they split apart because the path... Don't forget, when they were in the past, Cyrene was warning March not to go towards the Amphorius gate. So it might be possible that Cyrene's soul may have somehow split into two and gained a form in March, but I don't know. That's just a theory. Because they were really hinting at it at the very end, at the very opening with March and Cyrene. And maybe that's why March is technically not an anomaly. It's because she is part of Cyrene. Or March is just somehow a very, very big manifestation from Fuli, and there's probably like an emanator March. If I don't find another seal, I'll have a slamming duel soon. Some of the best qualities might just... I haven't the slightest idea either. It's literally just me throwing out ideas. Really? Take me there. There's only room for one seal in this pond. I'm gonna prove it myself. Oh god, are we playing Seal Slammers? Silence. A long, tense silence. Two baby seals, each scanning for an opening, the duelists ready to draw their blades. You can almost feel the weight of their impending clash. The moment is set, and the epic battle is about to begin. Hey, just say hi. Oh god, the color of the seals! It's pink and gray! Wait, that's it? You're not gonna fight? We've already battled in our minds. The real clash would shatter this world. When you meet a kindred spirit from far from home, you don't fight, you vibe. Oh dear god, that seal is definitely Trailblazer, holy shit. You don't fight, you just vibe. The new seal seems to love it here. How well you've gotten along. Thank you, Zephyr. ID Silicii is becoming livelier by the day. Fast are two seals. Seals! So cute. I'm just enjoying ID Silicii. This is pretty. Now that we are no longer in the main story mode. Okay. Should we see if at the very end, if Phainon has decided to grace me with his presence? Let me grab 2 tickets just to roll it over and make it even. Talk to Cyrene. Oh god, there's so many dates for Cyrene. Hang on. Let me roll for Phainon real quick, and then we'll do it. Let me go roll for him real fast. I'm gonna grab just like 2. I'm just gonna grab 2. Make it even. Wrong button. I still have Saber on my build list, by the way. I need to get her ready. I need to get ready for Saber. Alright. Phainon, we are in ID Silicii. Please come home. And pull. No. Sadly, no. We'll do one more pull. We'll do one more. I say this like a gambling addict. And I did say I was going to put like a little bit towards Saber anyways. So... Oh, and Yukong is now officially on my refund list. Sweet. Yukong is now on a refund. Let me... Excuse me. The Embers Exchange. I forgot they changed how this was set up, so it's like, it throws me off a little. Alright. Warp total of 40 times. I'm probably gonna pay for the Nameless Honor later. I want this preservation one so badly. I looked at this, the moment I saw this, it's like, I want just this for my collection. I just want this for my collection because I am such a nerd. I am such a dork. Oh my god, Little Mighty. Oh wow, wait. Teenage Phainon, Little Mighty. Oh, if I get this, I can actually like increase his crit because I don't actually have like a mighty. I don't actually have like a mighty theme. I don't have his light cone, so this could actually be for his light cone. We'll do one more. We'll do one more pull. I'm gonna behave myself, and I'm just gonna pull one more time. All right. Warp times 10. Use the Stellar Purchase. In 14. And yep, we'll do that. Yeah. Oh, Quinifin. Hey! Here's my question. Should I still go for him and then just work with the character? I feel like I should just go for him. Because I have, like, Saber's is like a 3-month-long banner. Because Saber's banner is like 3 months long. Because we're hitting past the soft pity now. We're hitting at the hard. Let's go again. You know what? I may as well go. I'm gonna be getting... If this works the way it does, then I'll get it. And if it doesn't work, then... If I hit gold, and it ends up not being Phainon, that's where I'll quit. As much as I want to say no to Phainon and, like, genuinely behave myself, I am comfortable. One more time. Now I'll keep going. I'll keep going. I'll keep going till at least I hit gold. I'm not gonna feel too bad. But I will, like, work to get, like, more pulls. Okay. Oh. This has to at least hit hard. There we go. We got gold. The big question is Phainon going to show himself? Deep breaths. Ain't no way! Ain't no way! I love it! I actually won my 50-50! I actually won it! I won a 50-50! My entire run of characters! I actually won the 50-50! I'm shaking! I actually won a 50-50! Oh my god! Ah! Okay. Hang on, one moment. Hang on, I'm gonna do some checking real quick. Hang on just a second. Hang on, I'm gonna hide this first. I'm gonna investigate something real fast. Hang on. I think I should be okay. Just gonna... Oh god, I'm shaking, I'm quivering. My hand's actually shaking, holy shit. Oh my god. I have never felt myself shake so badly. I saw the destruction and I was petrified that it was going to be like Clara or at least it was in 20 pulls early. Yeah. I was worried it was going to be either Bladey or Clara. That's what I was terrified of. I was worried it was going to be both either Blade or it was going to be Clara. That was my fear because Clara I think is still on my Celestial Invitation list. She is, along with Blade. And they're both not owned, so they would still technically be considered new. Let's go. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna lower this for just a second. I'm gonna hide this for just a minute. Be sold. Hide that for just a minute. Give me a minute. Grab 5 of those. Okay. Here we go. Okay. There we go. I'm happy. I am happy. Alright, Quip, what do we have for you? What is your plan? Oh, we need to get... Ooh, we need to get some actual very interesting relics for him. He's definitely attack, crit rate, and crit damage. He is full, like, his main stats are attack. I love Clara, though. She is such a sweet babe. She is. I fully agree. These are all new sets, too. Crazy. The little mem. This one needs to be physical damage boost or attack percentage. Definitely physical boost. So he needs attack, crit. This one's obvious that he needs attack and crit rate and crit damage. He was showing that in his like kit. Oh my god. Shaking, crying, throwing up. But at least I'm like closer to getting that freebie like cone. Oh yeah, and technically Phainon showed up like super early in those pulls, so that means I have like extra pity now. I have like a little bit of buffer pity. Phainon! I'm glad Saber and Phainon did not show up at the same time. I was gonna cry. I thought I was gonna have like a flashback to a Naxa and Dr. Ratio where I was pulling for both of them at the same time. I never want that to happen again. Oh, good God. I never want that to happen twice, where it's like, it was painful enough pulling for Anaxa and Ratio at the same day. And I still never got Dr. Ratio's official light cone either. I ran out. I got, what was the last character I pulled for? It wasn't Anaxa, it wasn't Dr. Who was the last character I pulled for? Because I didn't pull for, oh, it was Cypher. Cypher. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot I pulled for Cypher last. So it looks like I'm going to need to level up Phainon, but I'm also going to need to level up Bronya, Sunday, and Ron May to make Mighty like a force of destruction. At least the Saber Banner will take a while to go away. This is true. So that means like when we're vibing out and we're doing doing saber pulls, we can do saber pulls like every once in a while. God. Ron May is so pretty. I will never get over how gorgeous these characters are. Their silhouettes are always so, like, significant to their characters. But yeah, if I get Ron May, Bronya, and Sunday up, Mighty, or not Mighty, but, Pheinon's going to be a destructive force that's not going to be stopped. And then if I continue to build Ratio, I think I have this. I still need to get the superimposition to 5 because I have this one that's temporary for him. I just need to get him up to the S5 on this. This one's already S5. We don't need to worry about that. I think his traces are all capped. Ratios are all capped. Ron May can fit like anywhere. This is also true. So I would have Aventurine, Anaxa, Ratio, and then I would want Cypher. I want to level up Cypher so that way she can be on the follow-up team with Aventurine as well. Because follow-up damage does a lot. I'm still like a little weak. Yeah, she still needs like a lot of stuff. Did we ever give you a light cone? Yeah, we got your light cone. We got your light cone specifically. I have a lot to do. I have a lot of grinding to do. Yeah, I got her light cone because that was the 75-25. And I think this one was actually the guarantee because I lost to Himiko's light cone on Ratio. I remember that very vividly. I lost Dr. Ratio's light cone to Himiko. That's why we don't have his nice like little bath one. Shame. Actually, curious, do they have like a Naxa? Can I open the build guide for a Naxa real quick? I'm like coughing out a lung. I think this is in his relics category. Let's see, custom plan. Oh wait, they don't mention his light cone in this one, do they? Switch. There was a thing that, was it in his build guide? There was a way to like look up which light cone was the best for them. My brain cannot remember now. There was like in part of the plans or something, they showed that which light cones actually worked for the characters. Is it in the build guide? Am I blind? Am I dumb? I still need to, oh god, I need to build for him too. I need to build for Archer as well. Oh boy. Saber. Sorry, Treeby. Light cone, there it is. I found it. There it is. Okay, geez, I'm blind as a bat. It's quite literally on there. Okay, so the highly used ones are the Great Cosmic Enterprise, which was the F2P one, and because I was curious about the Night on the Milky Way. That's all I was curious about. I'm dumb. It's been a bit. I think it's a little easier to build an HSR versus Genshin, mostly because like you can go into those flowers and just like do everything. You can literally go into those flowers, grab somebody's like assist, and then you are just like plowing. Yeah, he's not gonna have a light cone thing, but probably getting Archer's light cone. Oh yeah! I had a weird, okay, here's the thing. I had a weird thing that I thought Saber was going to be a quantum as well. But no, Wind makes sense for Saber. Wind makes pure sense for Saber because of her actual anime appearance. I don't know why I was being so stupid. I need to get Archers, definitely. What is Archer's kit's gonna look like? But yeah, I think HSR progression is actually quite quick. I need to ascend his light cone to level 80. Yeah, she hides Excalibur through a wind barrier. I remember that part in the anime. I still need to finish that. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I didn't anticipate to get you. You were not on my list. You were not on my planning list. Why did you have to be charming? Why did you have to show up and look really, really freaking good? Ah! I'm crazy. Here. Yeah, I don't use my Destruction Trailblazer anymore. This is all yours. I am crazy. I need to take you out with me. I need to get you some, I need to get him some relics. Do we have time for this? A little bit of relic? Do we have time? He's going to do big damage. Yeah, and once I get Ron May and actually for once Bronya up to there. Yay, Bronya, you're actually gonna have a use! Congratulations! You are now coming out of the corner after you broke my topaz 50-50. Be proud of it. Never mind. Oh gosh, he doesn't. I just need someone who's gonna like literally just be support and just be crazy. Put Phainon on with like a lot of harmony characters. You got a recipe. This scares me. I'll be honest. This origami bird clash scares me. It'll be fine. Yeah. It's just that I won't be able to. I don't think I'll be able to do the multiplayer rewards. Oh, there's so much reward stuff I actually gotta do. We got 5 days and 22 hours until the Holy Grail War comes to Honkai Star Rail. Isn't that gonna be crazy? Isn't that gonna be so much fun? We're gonna go back to Penacony. We're gonna have a blast. Yeah, that's what I recommend always, is just, it's what I do with all my characters. If ever I'm grinding for something, I will literally just like put them on auto battle and I will walk away and do some other things while they're fighting. Because it's just like, well, okay, you guys have fun. This will be a happy story, right? I'm pretty sure. Hey, think about it this way. It's a happy story for me. I get to see him. I get to see Boot Hill again. I'm happy. I am happy in my little space, letting these guys come back home for a little while. Literally. Oh yeah. There's a funny comparison to the Aventurine during the 2.1 or 2.0 live letter or live stream. The way that he said goodbye was actually compared, and I was confused for a second. And then I heard it during this recent one with the 3.4 one, And all I heard was that little bye, because I'm now all mentally used to Camden's live streams. That was just pure Camden. It was just pure Camden just like saying bye. It was so cute. He went from that very sultry bye-bye to just pure Camden. I love him. I love this. This is so fun. I am easily amused. I am easily pleased. Okay, bye-bye. My brain is all happy. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I'm like full of serotonin and I shouldn't like be apologetic about it. I don't know why. I don't know why I should feel apologetic about being all happy and giddy and excited. A part of me is thinking I'm like overwhelming everybody with my adoration. It's like a minor fear of mine, I think, that I'm overwhelming you guys by fangirling too much. Oh, hey, space anchors. Hey, we're free from the story beat. We can actually come here and do some stuff. This is cute, like little fairy houses. Cute. Limbus Company. Let's see. Back with a gacha game with good lore, kind of heavy recommendation. Limbus Company. I think I've vaguely heard of that. I'll have to look at it. My one thing is like I will never play gacha games that have over. Never mind. It's depending on the characters. My taste may vary. I may play Wuwa for like a little bit just to see what Wuwa plays like. God, we really didn't get a chance to explore this little fairy maze. Not the usual formula. Sparkles. You have to crouch to get a proper look. Wait, do I have a small character? You have to crouch? Not even a wiggle. Oh, I have to like actually investigate this multiple times. There we go. Ma'am, can I get some sleep around here? Can I get some sleep around here? I'm gonna put X on you. Gray raises one hand and starts channeling some energy. Seriously, can't we just keep our eyes open for once? You shut your eyes and wait, but nothing happens. No transformation into a chimera, no instant aging into a granny. You don't have to log back into the game. Maybe I've been staying at home for so long that I can't even cast anymore. This happened. Well, I hope you trip into a tree hollow the second you leave, men. Cute. Oh, God. Why is this all precious? But yeah. I'm having way too much fun with Honkai. Membranes up the floor. Oh. Strange current of air lifts you up to a higher level. Like, we were so bound by the story that I didn't realize there was, like, we never got to see more of this. Insanity. I'm all distracted now. Okay, let me pull these aside here. Let's see. This one's gonna be evil. That one's gonna be pure evil. Ah, that was a mess. This one feels evil. Wait, that one has to be at the very bottom? Oh, it said it was right. Wait, what? Wait. What the flip is this? I am actually using hints for this one. What the? Okay, so that was supposed to be there. Is this one? No, this one has to be in the right place. Wait, what? Okay. So that's supposed to be here. Brother. Brother, the fudge kind of puzzle is this? Oh god, my head hurts. What am I doing? Okay, this is supposed to be here. This is supposed... Okay, so let's use the hint. That one's supposed to be literally at the bottom of this one. This is supposed to be here. I'm assuming this one... Oh, wait, this was supposed to be there. That's supposed to be here. This is supposed to be here. This is supposed to be here. Nope. That one has to be correct, right? Because that one was marked there. Oh, God. Yeah, that one I know it's supposed to be, like, in the middle. Bro, how does this make any flippin' sense? Okay, because this is supposed to be here at the bottom. That's supposed to be there at the middle. Move this. Put this here. Okay. Let me look at this logically. Oop. What the I have it. Wait. Oh, nope. I don't have it. I had it. Brother. Okay, so then we take out the little square. Put this here. That here. I hate that! I usually like puzzles, but that was just pure insanity. That would actually hurt my head. I hope whoever made that puzzle, I hope your pillows are cold. I don't mean that in the most evil way possible. That's just me, like, letting out a little bit of frustration. Whoever made that puzzle. I just hope your pillows are cold. Iron tends to play on its own, forever weaving melodies, no applause or tips required. I'm sorry. Some of those shadow puzzles hurt my brain. I'm just a little dumb sometimes. I can be extraordinarily dumb. Especially when it comes to certain puzzles. I know I'm fully aware I can be very stupid. And sometimes the simpler solutions evade me because then I start overthinking. Getting so many of these little nymphs, though. Beauty within a box. Wait, did I get, like, all the... No, I wasn't trying to talk to you, but... So me solo mem. He made me hungry, too. Oh, goodness. What are you eating? That poor little fairy. Gotcha. This really does explain the fact that why those things disappeared to cow emojis. I'm just chilled now. This is all just chill wind down time. I had like I said, I'm gonna repeat this probably because my brain does that. I had a lot of fun with 3.4. I can't wait for the Fate Stay Night collab because the Fate collab is going to be awesome. And I'm looking so forward to it. I'm just looking forward to next week because now I need to calculate when to put that on the schedule for next week. I do know that we're not getting English voice actors for Archer and Saber. They are going to be in Japanese. I'm in fear of 3.5. I'm in fear of 3.5 too, because as far as we know, Phainon is still in Amphorius. He supposedly merged with Iron Tomb. So the question is, are we going to be fighting both Iron Tomb and possibly Legus in 3.5 in this next questionable cycle to finally put an end to it? I don't know. All I know is we have yet to see the other girl who was drip marketed. We've seen her drip marketed, but we've not seen her model used in game. We've seen the one of them who I lovingly called Kokomi's like goth face. I called that one that we met the other day like Kokomi's like goth face. Mostly just because of some of the fabric on the like some of the little spaces. It was just like, that looks like Kokomi. It's got like that little Kokomi vibe, but it's like darker. I was being silly when I was thinking about that on my own. Oh. But yeah. Hate you. Let's go talk to Cyrene. I think I put aside the chance for dates a little bit, so let's go talk to Cyrene for a little bit. Let's go see her. Is she still up and about? There she is. Oh, she changed position. She's talking to the Chimera now. Cutie. Aw. Maybe it evolves through bonding. That's a Pokemon reference. Looking at it makes me feel calmer. That's true. Maybe little Chimera's diet, including eating humans' troubles. Oh! Compared to our first encounter, Soy Dust Mochi Cake seems to have really changed. Maybe before long we'll be able to cuddle up and play with it. Well then, what should we do next? I want to do something meaningful. Great idea! I have something in mind too. Can I join you? Yeah. Bing! Into the maze. No matter how many times I see the entrance to the Membrance Maze, it still feels like a dream. Do you feel it too? Just standing here makes it feel like the magical adventure is about to begin. Don't the villagers know its existence? Yes, fairies are very shy. Only pure and innocent children can enter the maze. But I trust Zephyr will be welcome. How about giving it a try? Enter the Triala. We technically already did. Going smoothly, just as I expected. But be careful on your way in. Me. What's that sound? Are you okay? She's fine, but I'm not, Mem. Get up. You're crushing me, Mem. Oh, cute. Humans, you're so heavy, Mem. Oh my. Cyrene also encountered something similar when she was first entered the maze. Cyrene in heavy quotes. I'm sorry, little fairy. Are you here to welcome the new visitors? As an apology, and we'll heal you with Ornyx's magic. It's okay. Mem's very sturdy. But I'd like a small compensation. Mem's here to listen to stories. Tell Mem a story about the outside world and that'll do. Something wonderful and moving. Oh, the as I've written. The fairy is finally satisfied and willing to leave. I'm glad it wasn't hurt. But what about you? How does it feel to be an audience after being a narrator for so long? You seem familiar with this place. Not exactly. Rather, it feels disconnected from reality. Perhaps Cyrene experienced something in the maze before, but my memory is a blur. Just like Zephyr, it feels like my first time visiting this place. But don't worry, my memories from being Mem have been retained, and I can remember the flame chase journey. As I've written and... the helplessness of drowning in the grove? It's okay. Only you know the memories I can't bring myself to speak of. Let's put that aside. Why don't you stay with me a little while longer in this maze and explore together? Oh, cute. I like that's so cute. The Membrance Maze. We got Memory Shard Crystal. Let's go find her one more time, and we'll give her, like, one last date. I think there's only, like, one more option. Or 3 more options. Scapegoat. Okay, so I need you to hop on oh, can't go there. Let's see. I am going to have to take this, so I'm going to have to take up, up, up. Damn it. That's not how I wanted it to go. So I'm going to have to go up, up, down, up. I can't turn. I need like an extra bit of space. I'm being blocked. That's the problem. Because I need one to be here, but also stand on the... I need it to also stand on this to open it up. I think I may have gotten that incorrect. Wait, hang on. Hold up. This is going to drop here. And then... So it's going to drop from here. Let me think. It's going to... I need it to drop here. So, up. Up. And go here. Here. And then it lands on this switch. Dang it. Okay. I have an idea. I just needed to work. Because that needs to go here. And then to land there. Go on here. Up. Up. And then fall. Dang it. No, because that's not gonna work, because then it goes over that way. Okay, so I need it to hit, I need to like time myself in order to hit that switch. So, up, up, up. Up. Down. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh. Okay. Partially. I had it like a partial correct. So, up. 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 Hang on. I need you to hit this button twice. That's still not gonna work because then the gold's not gonna activate. I feel like I just made myself go back to ground to like session 1. And hit the button and then land here. Nope. Okay, because that's gonna mirror it. What if we use the ladder to climb down? No, the ladder needs to be done. Because then they won't have a chance to go down. So let's do that. Go here. Here. Down. Okay. I'll land here. Land here. I wonder. And then, because they can't go up or down. Nope. Okay. Needs to be here. Because it's going to literally retrace my steps. Nope. Man, why is this one like the one that's most complicated? Because I always feel like I have it and then it's like not. Like this. I may have gotten that incorrect. Because I still need like 2 steps to go up and down. Yeah, the first step is making sure the shadow goes down. Yeah, you have to like make sure it gets there, but I can't go up, down, up, down. If I had like one more extra step. If I had like one more step though, that's the issue I'm having. It needs to fall first. I'm Oh, wait. You might actually have a point. Go up, go down, up, down, right, then left. No, but then it doesn't open the gate. As it also needs to hit the switch. Hmm. Maybe full left at the end? But I'm still running into the same problem. I feel like I am running into the same problem. I feel like I've just repeated my process. Oh god, I might need to leave this one alone. Because this is going to be like the absolute pinnacle of madness. Unless... No, because then he won't like hit the switch. Wait, will he hit the switch? Up, down, up, up, up. Maybe. Nope. Don't go right this time. Just go up, down, and fall onto the button. So just go up, down, up, and stop. I feel like I'm misreading this. Don't go right. But I can't go left. Wait, just go straight left? Up, down, and fall into the button. Up, down, up, down. Sixth step is the button, and then okay, I really needed help on that. I was going to fall into the realm of madness. I'm sorry if it took me a little bit to read your instructions. I usually don't accept backseating, but that was kind of the case of please, for love of God, help. I was dying with that one. That one actually kind of hurt my head a little bit. It's like, it felt like I was needing one more, like, space for it to work. I was trying. It's like if I had the one more, like I needed like one more step just to complete what my head wanted to do. It felt like I needed that one perfect step. Where's Cyrene? I gotta go find her again. Okay, I'm gonna go find Cyrene and we're gonna like finish up these little date bits and then we're probably gonna wrap up for the day. I need a little bit of a brain relaxer after that one. Yeah, that's one of those cases where it's just like, if it appears I'm becoming a little too agitated, it's like, yeah, please, for the love of God, be care. It's like, it's okay for backseating once in a while, especially if you know I'm constantly struggling with that one. Sometimes it's like, I'm getting tired and I don't know what I'm doing. I guess we're done with Cyrene. I guess we're done with the Cyrene dates then. Or the dates in quotes. That was pain. That was pain. What do I want to do? I want to do anything else? Fathom the beauty within a box. Create a small sanctuary for the weavers. Collect 70 blessings from creation nymphs. Man, 70 already? Cute. Travel log. The travel log button is always going to bother me because I'm just feeling like, is there something there? Origami bird clash. Let me look at Interastral guide. I haven't caught up on my Divergent universe. I need to get back to that. Change build target. Let's look at Phainon. There you are, buddy. Oh god, I have to go through. Oh, I have to get the teeth again. Not just for one character. I have to get those dastardly teeth from like another character. I have to get 127 of those twice. Oh, that's gonna be pain. Dragon Bone City and Styxia for them, the Stagnant Shadow. Got it. Noted. Okay. We're gonna go enter this one real quick. I'm gonna enter this one lickety split and see if we can get like a crit. Let's see if we can get a decent one. Where is that Jade support? Because I need Sylvis Jade. Please help. There we go. Sylvis Jade, I need your help. Yeah, took you 3 weeks-ish to farm for the teeth for Phainon and Saber. It's the twos, it's like the purple one that's painful. It might take me a while to get them like fully up to snuff. Yeah, damn. Yeah, this is definitely one of those grinding spots that where it's like, I'm going to probably be like offline doing this. Oh, I'm out of skill points. Yeah, I could, but I also like used up all of my teeth for Mighty. Boom, 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 boom. I could use Mini Herta, I know. I could use my Mini Herta instead of Ratio, but I like having Ratio on the team sometimes. Never mind, Anaxa got it. Anaxa coming in with the killing blow. Not the hurt. I think I have some people who have that. With an E2 the hurt up? Yeah, I think I do. Let's see, outgoing healing boost, War Goddesses, Dawn Cape. That's not the set we need. I'm assuming this one's gonna be for like the newer characters that are gonna be coming out because it would make more sense that these are meant for them. We have at least a crit piece? Nope. Not even in purple. Not even in purple. Oh, these are also for Hyacine? Okay. I haven't, you can tell I never like built for Hyacine, so we'll do one more. I'll probably like pull up Herta again at some point, but this is just like a quick, like fun run. This isn't for anything serious. We're just here to sit, vibe, and relax for a bit. And I might do a grind session maybe next week. May as well shield everybody up just for safety's sake. I have bad luck on relics. I mean, I technically do too. Full honesty, I have issues with my relics. I have a lot of problems with my relics too. Especially like I'll get like the good stats on like the parts that are needed, but the moment I work towards like anything else, The moment I have like bonus stats, that's where the RNG hates me. They put defense on everything. It's like, where was all this defense when I was building Aventurine? Min-maxing is a pain, yeah. And I don't even play like with I don't even play to, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't even play to meta. I just like play because I like having fun. Even if I don't do a lot of endgame content. Even though Anaxa really proved a lot of worth in MOC or Pure Fiction, I forgot which one. I remember we played with him when we first came out. If it works is my meta. Yeah. Yum. Let's see if we can at least get a decent piece for Phainon to have. Splat. Damn. Oh, why is this all for Hyacine? Grumble, grumble, grumble. This is going to be a long bit of RNG. This is a long bit of RNG. More time. One more. One more with the armor gamba. Yeah, and I don't even have Hyacine. That's what's crazy. I don't even own Hyacine. I skipped her. I lost 50-50 on her. Oh. Who did I lose? Oh, wait. I lost to Fu Xuan, I think, for the Anaxa 50-50. Just on team and stat baselines, yeah. This is true. What, you tried to hit me for poor adventuring? Nah. Yeah, Himiko E2. I love my scholars actually do damage. Has there really? I have not had game audio since.
Watch your head.
No one told me that I didn't have game audio on after the Phainon rolls. Please. Guys. I swear to God. Please tell me if the audio. Guys.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Hush, Aventurine. Guys, please, if my audio is not is somehow muted after I muted it for like a little bit, please, for love of God, tell me. I love you guys. It's okay. I'm just like, please, please, just like, if for whatever reason my audio is still muted and you guys notice it, please let me know, because I can be really stupid. Well, at least we didn't. I want to enjoy the yapping. Okay, okay, that's fair. If you guys were just enjoying the yapping, okay, that's fine. It's fine. At least it wasn't like the entire stream. It was like 45 minutes. I love you guys. Who's my Phainon? Yeah, I literally just got Phainon. I got him through my, won him through my 50-50.
Never stop thinking.
As you can see.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to finish for farming him too, and I'm trying to farm some of his relics. That's what I'm literally here for.
You've got to lose some to win some.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Yeah, it's gonna take me like a week or so just to prep for like Saber too. It's gonna take me like a little bit of extra time to build Saber because I'm not gonna have anything ready for her. Ooh, you have the right pieces? Double. Pfft. Really? Might be able to work with this one for now. Ooh. Okay, so we got like 2 purples that can kind of fit for now. Healing on a crit set. Why is that a thing? Why is there healing on a crit set? The gacha in this game does not make sense. The stat gacha does not make sense. Oh wait, yeah, it is good for Barbara if she was here. Never know when it might be useful. Maybe. Watch them make a crit healer. Yeah. Not that set. Well, I'm still gonna like take some time and like get through it. I still have like a lot of reserve. I mean, Sparkle is a crit support. True. Beautiful. Nameless honors. I think I got some stuff I can consume though. Trailblazer power. Nothing new opened up yet. Oh my god. I can't believe you guys just like listen to me yapping the entire time without the game audio. I love you guys so much. I'm about ready to wrap up too, since it's just like, it's kind of, I've wrapped up the story, so there's no storytelling now. We're all finished with it. But yeah. I know you guys didn't know. It's okay. It's okay. It's not like we were in anything like too important anyways. It's not like we were in anything like that important or that in depth. It's like we were just vibing after that. We were on the vibe track after. We were not like in anything serious. That's funny. That is the Essence Streamer stands for Scuff moment. I swear, there's gonna be like a if anyone was to comb back through all of my streams, you would probably find like a lot of audio, a lot of like audio being muted problems. It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, if it becomes something like really important, make sure to let me know. I'm not upset, I promise. I am not upset. It's more funny now in retrospect. Professional streamer. I am a professional streamer. I am professional. And no one can tell you otherwise. Nah, I'm just a goofball. I am just a goofball streamer. I'm just a little goofy streamer. But yeah, thank you for the help on that one puzzle. I was dying. I was like, kill me. And now we got Phainon. I gave it... It's not a Zephyr stream without the scuff. This is true. Because don't forget, like, we had scuff at the very start of 3.4. Okay, I'm curious. Hang on. Okay, you know what? I'm going to test something. I am going to test a wild theory and see if I'm actually correct. I'm going to go to the bathhouse. I am going to go to the bathhouse, and I'm going to see if it is quite literally the bathhouse that really throws me off, or if it was just that moment in the game. Where is it? Demigod Council at Dawn Cloud. Anisopolis. Akama. Okay. That's... Okay, where's the bathhouse? That's the Memorial Market. Effali Plaza. The bathhouse is... That's the Path of Parting. The bathhouse is... Here. The Overflowing Bath. I want to see, is it really truly the bathhouse that makes my model freak out, or was it literally just because there was so much on screen? What? 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 Technology will never cease to confuse me. If I am able to splish splash in the water perfectly safe, I'm confused. I am confused. Unless I start freaking out, why it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Was it just a bad night? Was it just a bad night? My brain hurts. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go back to Penacony. I'm going back to Penacony. I'm going back to Penacony. Forget this place. I'm going back to Penacony. I'm gonna stay there.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
It was literally just a technology scuff. It was like a bad night, because I remember my Google was slow too, and then I was just like, okay, I was like literally trying to figure out what was going wrong, and then I'm just like... Okay. Okay, after my divine revelation, we've now got Phainon on the roster. I think this is probably a better place than none to stop. Cause hey, guess what? We technically went to 4 hours of stream. We just went to 4 hours of stream in a very, very different way. But yeah, this is probably where it's gonna be best to stop since we don't have any story to catch up on. I got the boys! I got the boys together. Hell yeah. I got Phainon and Mighty. I got the boys together. And now I can just vibe and get them ready. And then I think we might not be doing a lot of different games next week. Yeah, it was good catching up with everyone too. But yeah, I think we're going to, I think my schedule's going to still be a little bit wonky next week, but then after that, we should be going back to semi-normalcy. But it said on the 10th is going to be the day it releases, or rather the night that it releases, most likely. So we're going to prepare July 11th to be the day we play 4.8. Why was I trying to say 4.8? We'll do the Fate Stay night that night. I think is a good idea. I think that'll be a good idea because that's a nice time to check the calendar. Let me actually check the calendar. Am I correct? Would we be doing that on... What day would we be doing that? We would do it on the 11th, but what, like, day of the week would we be doing it? Calendar... Here we go. We would be doing it that Friday night, so that'll be fun. Yeah, you know what? I can wrap my schedule differently. We can do that on the 11th, and then we can do, like, the 12th as, like, a fun time, like a grind time or something. We could probably do 12 for, like, saber grinding and getting just some chill vibes. Do that, just something for saber. Maybe play the origami bird game. So I'm going to be playing I think I'm going to stream on the 9th, the 11th, and the 12th of next week. And like I said, I think by the time the week after next rolls around, we will be kind of back to semi-normalcy where it's Monday, Wednesday, and Monday, Wednesday, Saturday streams. I know that this one's been a little bit wonky, but that's because I've been wanting to do day of streams. So that'll be fun. Let's see. I think that's all I've got really to say. I'll figure out something to do for Wednesday night. I'll figure out something for Wednesday night because I do know that I will get I will be sent to the moon if I don't finish Fate's Day night. If I don't finish Fate's Day night by Friday, you guys are like feel free to bonk me every single time I say I didn't finish it yet. Yeah, okay, I think my gifted actually I think it was I think do I still have like actually wait, hold on. Do I have like the monthly refresh? Do I have my monthly refresh yet, or have I not hit that yet? Hang on. I need to see. Speaking of memberships, do I have my refresh of them? 1 second. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go investigate. Oh, the stream must have died like at some point because like suddenly there was like a huge drop. Hold on. Shoot. Do I have those available? Okay, so I don't have my freebies out yet, so that's fine. Usually I can give away like some freebies, but I don't think my time is refreshed yet, so. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for the day. I gotta do some unwinding because I got some time to prep before D&D night. So I'm gonna bounce out. You guys have a great rest of your weekend. And we'll see each other again on Wednesday. Okay? You guys have a great rest of your night. Okay. No, don't leave us. Yeah. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I gotta, like, decompress for D&D night so I have a little bit more of a focus. You guys have a great rest of your time. Alright? Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye! And thank you for sticking with me and all my yapping, by the way. I very much appreciate it. I can be a little unhinged, but you guys make it all worth it. Alright. Catch you guys later. Bye! bye.